G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Timberborn as I watch my beavers. I think they're going to bed? Yeah. I think their home is this way. It's kind of weird, the very narrow FOV that you get in this mod for first person. But it's quite cool. Seeing their little village from down here, seeing them enjoy their fireplace. And I think I can get up to the rooftop area as well. Yep. It's a bit of an odd perspective, but it works. This is my colony from last week. And where we were at was we'd managed to get a little dam in place right here, which is over the water source blocks. It's a reasonably effective way for me to manage bad tides because I can just dump it off the side. There is the downside though that the bad tide, which for those of you not aware of what that is when it pumps out this gross, horrible stuff. The bad tide is poisoning the ground out here. So I'm thinking at some point it would be nice to put in some barriers to prevent that poisoning from spreading and killing all these area of crops. But I did also manage to get this larger dam here for the freshwater, which I'm probably going to have to do some release from soon in order to try and keep water all the way around in this section of river. Because we've still got 8 days left of this bad tide. And see if that's going to be enough to keep things going and keep most of my trees green during that time. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Now there are... I don't think this ground contamination spreads much further. I don't think it'll get much further than this. But we'll see if it does. Hopefully it doesn't. At the moment, we've got, what, 26 beavers going. It's not too bad. Got 900 food, 600 water stored up. I've still got the pumps going, which I'll probably shut off if we've got this much water around maybe 4 or 5 days. The problem with that though is if I let the water stocks in the barrels deplete. Actually, I might shut off these ones. Let's shut off those ones because I forgot. I've also got water pumps all the way down here. And this water I can fully deplete because it's not growing any crops. So if I leave those two running and just pause the others, I hopefully will be okay. Fingers crossed. Yes, I have an unwell beaver. I don't remember how Randy got unwell. I don't remember how that happened. Oh, and Beaver the butthead died of old age. Speaking of that though, I made a document somewhere that had the names from... There we go. I've got the names from last week, so we'll get through those before we open it up again for this week. But I think this is going to go... I think this bad tide should be just fine. I got plenty of food. What I'd like to do is try and improve the types of food that I'm growing. Switch over to getting potatoes, especially if I can start storing up a decent amount of wood. But I need to probably get into maybe underground piles, because storing much more wood like this, especially when I've only got this much plateau, is going to be a bit tricky as I start to get into more of the power side of things and getting some wind turbines down. Because using this water wheel over here and having someone running on this wheel to get planks is not particularly effective. Was there a splash over when the bad tide started? I don't think so. I don't think I had any splash over. I think I'd prepped these in time. I may automate one side of this. Today, if I can get around to it. What I'd like to do is have a contamination sensor linked to these floodgates. So if it gets contaminated, these floodgates open. I could probably also have it so these ones close. But then I can't open these when it's not. But then these will be forced open when it's not contaminated. I don't know. I think I'll just force these open with contamination and then... I'll have to do some fanciness to work out what I want to do with these ones, because I'll have to use, like... What was it? A relay? And do logical operations? And that's where it hurts my brain. Trying to figure out whether it's an and, a not, a nor, or zor, or whatever the heck these things are. Maybe Stationeers will have prepped me a bit for that so that I can figure it out. Thank you, David. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, them Stardust, for the 46 months. And thank you, Lishid. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Daz. Thank you for 28 months. No, 30 months. Yeah, I think if I can get some more varied food and maybe start looking into where I can get some metal. So we got metal there. Got metal there. And metal over there. I think that one might... I mean, this one feels closer, but also more difficult to get to because of that height difference. To be honest, looking at you while you're figuring out Boolean logic is highly entertaining. No, not Booleans. Hate Booleans. Oh, we're dried up. Let's open this up and see how much it manages to actually flood it. Gotta keep some of it in here because this is what's providing me green ground for my food crops. I don't want to deplete that, though I think I just did. Let's put that at 1.2 and give myself another day of these crops staying alive. 1.2 might not be enough. That's done now. Ooh. Yeah, that water doesn't go very far. Oh, actually, yeah, it kind of does. That did alright. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Be nice when this area gets built, but for that we need some oak trees to grow. And have I got these ones set to be chopped? Yes, I do. Are they inside the area that these guys can chop, though? Yes, some are. I should move these guys. They're not in a great spot. Let's go and get my tree choppers down more in the middle, unless seemingly centered on the farms is how I did them originally, it looks like. Yeah, that's not a bad spot. There and there. Thanks, Silly String. Thank you for 49 months. True, the logs are full. That is the reason. Yep. Let's let some planks get made. Only 3 days left of the bad tide. This'll be okay. Why are the logs full and no one's building? Why are they not being used to build the dam? Because I don't have enough workforce. I think if we get through... Yeah, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to let them multiply. Let's get more beavers. Why not plant some trees on the lower part? At least you get some other use out of it. So this lower part can't be reached by the forester. And thus not... I'd have to build a forester down there to plant trees down there. And I apparently don't even have the workforce for the stuff that I'm doing. That's mainly the reason. And... okay, they're producing chestnuts. And you've filled up on chestnuts, so I need storage for chestnuts. Got potato storage, got grilled chestnut storage, and we need to turn that on and then the chestnuts will actually get processed. Alright, let's go. Grill on. Make more beavers. Let's get more houses. Let's chance it. I'm gonna go for a double lodge. Yeah. I was thinking you'd put one down here. Don't expand too quickly though. Don't expand too quickly. Oh, Randy's not sick anymore. Oh, also, someone was born. Let's check out names. Okay, that's actually quite a few. Okay, I need to possibly enable the naming thingy again. Let's do that. And it's going to be spammed in a second. I know it. Okay, so let's just check through the adults. Badger needs to be renamed. So it's Maiku. Bunu. Bunu is not one of the names. Baron the Red. Varu is also not one. Jeez, there are a lot. I must have missed some at the end of last week. Jazgid. And we got Barkus. I feel like I've got Barkus somewhere. Oh well. Beaver. Oh jeez. Okay. Who was first? Ada. Ada 2. It's me. Well, these are the names people are giving, so that's what's happening. Pick me. Winona. Oh, not Sean Beaver. He's gonna die. That's not a good omen. There we go. Done. Named. After planting, is the beaver in that building actually needed? In the forester, once the planting is done, if nothing was changing, no, it's not needed. But because the beaver, the other woodcutter beavers are cutting them down constantly, yes, it is, I think. What I might do, so I'm actually going to cancel this bit with the birch and the little bit of pine. And I'm going to change things up a little bit. Because I'm thinking what I need to do is grow some maple and grow some pine that's specifically for getting pine resin so that I can make the fancy boards. Because the pine resin is needed for making the fancy boards, and maple is going to be needed for, well, maple syrup, I think. Something like that. And the bad tide ends. Let's wait till the grossness comes out of the water before I bring this up and bring that down. And that's probably good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's start getting some water. Yay! That went really well. So that was I think that was a 10-day bad tide. And everything pretty well held out. I'm pretty happy about that. The cycles in this game a fixed amount of days, or do they always end when the weather thingies end? It ends whenever the weather thingy ends, and the weather thingy happens at an unpredictable amount of, an unpredictable period of time. I'm confused. Is this how I got water into there in the first place? Did I get it there by flooding? It looks like it. Alright. Guess we drop this to 0.9. See if it stops it flooding. There we go. Yeah. Well, it's a good way to flood the small pond, I guess. We can probably... I'll leave it. Can always have it overflow again if I need it to. I know it was a dry hole initially, but it looked like somewhere that I'd properly flooded, but I very clearly did not. And I should probably try to at some point. But I think the goal that I decided on last week was fill up this as a secondary flood pond to last me through longer droughts. Because I think if I get unlucky and I roll a 30-day bad tide or a 30-day drought, I'm not sure my colony can survive. Sure, I made it through 10 days clean, but that's another 20 days after that, and the ground was already drying out. And the problem with having it all fully dry out and having all of my trees die and all that sort of stuff die after a drought or a bad tide is that I don't have enough time during the good times for that to recover. And I need it to recover before the next bad time, and I only get 3 to 5 days before everything goes horribly wrong again. Hopefully staffing will get better as I get some more beavers born. Can I already get such long bad tides? Yeah, I could have already had them last week. On hard mode, I didn't see anything that says you can't. When I looked at the numbers the other day, I was like, oh, actually, this could all go terribly, terribly, terribly wrong. I really wish that would dry up faster. 30 days, I definitely need dynamite. Yeah, actually, speaking of dynamite, where is my best source for bad water? At the moment, the easiest could possibly be if I build a set of stairs instead of this path here, build a set of stairs that goes up to the top, have them go across here, then build a set of stairs down, and then build down here and pump from there, because that's not too far from the center for them to get the bad water. Because explosives are made by... here we go. Explosive factory. 5 bad water, which is the radioactive symbol, plus 3 hours of time equals 1 dynamite and a high chance of injury for the beaver working it. Which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. Are you suggesting I expand this way, Silly String? That way is a much longer walk for whichever beaver has to work on it, compared to that. Of course, I could, if I can get access to some metals, start investing in zip lines. Because zip lines will speed up any of that movement dramatically. I think the robots are really late game, yes. I had no concept of how late game they are, and that they're late game. Very late. Oh. Is that overkill? Might be. Probably too deep. The bottom end. I was just thinking, is it a terrible idea to try and dam all of this bit at this level? And yeah, it probably is. I mean, it could turn this area down here into a great farm, but it's probably a bit too much. It'll also probably take me like 3 streams for the beavers to build it if I don't let the colony grow dramatically before then. So I think my goal right now should be get more beavers. Get so many beavers that I can have stuff get built quickly and possibly have, you know, a second farm area down here and have more going on than I currently do. Because at the moment I'm kind of limited by the fact that no one's unemployed and there's room for more haulers. I can get a builder's building and I need more of those, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think this is the ruins that I'd probably go to for metal. Maybe that's what I should do first. Yeah. I'm trying not to queue up too many orders of buildings when I know I've already got these waiting to be done. And a bad tide coming. I wonder how long this one will be. See, that's what I mean. These good times, they're short. They are brief. And if it's long, we could be gone. 2 new baby beavers. Ah. Wait, did I miss Vomu? I must have. Where did I get up to? Spin dry. Woodpecker. Woody. Kazko gets renamed to Shiro. Sedamun gets renamed to Silly String. Okay. Yes, stairs down there would, but I'd have to build a platform first. And oh wait, stairs from here. That's probably a good place to have stairs regardless. Prioritize those. That might be a bit of a shorter route for them to go. 2.2 days. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get around to replacing this dam, which I know annoys a few people. But it's fine. Oh yeah, thanks. That's a good point. Should raise this to 0.9. No, can go higher than that. I can go up to there. Yeah. Okay, the flooding is a small issue. That's not great. It'll be fine, probably. So what had me choose this map? I had tried this map before the stream last week. And I was like, yeah, this is an interesting map. It's got... I like that you start up high. I thought it was interesting. And nice in terms of you can see everything that's going on sort of point of view. But mostly I just wanted a map that was going to give me some interesting challenges. Okay, this can go up to full now. We got the dam built in time. How good is that? .7 days remaining and it's done. So good. This is the problem with me filling the dams to bursting, is they do tend to overflow a little bit. I could collect bad water during bad tides from just here. And honestly, that might be a better approach. I'm thinking instead of going for bad water... do you like the idea of getting explosives first? Explosives or metal? Explosives or metal? Explosives? Let's go explosives. Yeah, maybe during this bad tide I'll try and build a thing up here and put a pump in and pump out to like tanks that I store back here or somewhere nearby. Point 3 days. Need metal for... Do I need the metal for the thing? Oh, I need metal to make the explosive factory. Right. But I could start... Oh, do I need metal for the pump as well? I do, okay. So let's get metal sorted. Alright. That all makes sense. Let's just close those and see what happens over the next little bit. Okay, and pause. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go down. Oh, just a little bit of spillover at the start. Not too bad. That'll be fine. Sort of like that you are slowly bringing life back to this wasteland. Yeah. Especially when I do a gigantic flood like this. At least the beavers working down there are happy because their fur is wet. Okay, so we're going to be getting metal. Let's build the road. Go up there, and then we'll just go down on this side. Although, I might build a levee instead of a platform. It's cheaper. Okay, and then it'll be metal. Let's unlock that. All my science points I haven't been using. Now, where do I build the metal storage? I think I'm going to build all the storage up here and I'm going to start... I'll start maybe prepping for a bit of power production over here, or even see if I can build a long bridge to get over to there. Can I build a bridge that's long enough to get there? I can. Oh yeah, cool. That's very expensive on the tech points though. Oh, okay. 920 and I need 1,000. So what I'm thinking is if I can build the power production stuff over here, that'll work really well. Thanks, Beldenik. Thank you for the 200 herd of space unicorns. Thank you very much. Thank you, Silly String, for the 49 months. Anti-binary, thank you for 6 months. Loving this game, Splitsy. I've had it for a while, but now I want to try it again. One of the things, so playing this week, which I have been doing, which I know I shouldn't have been doing because I had work to do. Ooh, 15-day drought, bad tide. It's a long time. Is one thing that popped out to me that I was kind of surprised at how unaware I could be of this being a thing. The pathfinding for the beavers. So even stuff that's super far away and is well beyond the area that they're supposed to get to, they still manage to get there just fine. And I don't think it's just the pathfinding, I think it's like the way that they prioritize actions and the way that they'll keep working even though they're thirsty, and then they'll try and make it back. Which is really quite well done. Wow, we are getting so many so quickly. I have no idea where I was up to. Woodpecker, Shiro, Silly String. No, Majestic Dwarf, we're not. The Capacs are robotic only. Can't have a Capac. Nuh-uh. Woody Woodchuck. An aqueduct is absolutely possible, yes. You can build them on supports that require metal. There we go. Man, thought we were going to run out. But not. Thought we were going to run out of beavers, not run out of names. But it appears we might run out of names at this rate. Especially if we have a famine. Oh, nope, I added some extra letters in there. Yeah, so an aqueduct can be built by putting stuff on overhangs like this. So you build it up on a pillar of either double platforms or other things, and you can use these sorts of things to build an aqueduct on of levees. Make quite tall pillars like this thing. Would allow you to build just posts where you need them and then join it up with these. But obviously they're very expensive. 90 metal, but also 2,000 sciences, which I am not likely to get anytime soon. My 2-year-old daughter was dancing to your intro music the other day, and now she asked to watch Splitsy, but She really just means your pre-stream. Love that, silly string. That's awesome. I don't believe there is a Justin Beaver, no. Yeah, I could get more sciences, but again, that's 1,000 points, and I don't have the pine resin being done yet. So I'm waiting for the wood choppers to chop these bits, but they don't seem to be getting to the birch because there's so much. Oh, here we go. I forgot to turn off the water pumpers. Let's turn off those and let's release some water. See how much a meter does. See how full that makes this bit of the river. Yeah, so my power plan is build a bridge across here and build all the power stuff over here so I can build like wind turbines along there and have it power all my powered buildings and remove this from over here. Okay, a meter got me not very far, but not terrible. Go down to 1.5. See what that does. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. I hope that doesn't overflow too much. No, was too much. 1.5 was too much. I wasted some water. Okay, good to know. Don't do big lots like that. Causes waves that go over the dam. Do the trees still grow when dry? No. Their progress just stops and they start to die. Oh, I do have maples. Forgot that I grew those last week. Let's not cut down the maples. Those maples? Yes. Okay, so I've got maples and then I've got pines there. So I could possibly just replant this with oak. My thinking is I no longer need to have this birch because I've got a good supply of oak in so many other spots that I can just rely on the higher yield of oaks compared to birch. Because birch takes 7 days to get me 1 timber, this takes 30 days to get me 8. Just twice as fast, really. No. Yeah, it's just slightly, yeah. Close enough to twice as fast. As to not matter for my purposes. We got 8 babies. We got 4 unemployed right now. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm getting the bridge. I'm getting the bridge. Let's build a bridge. Is a beaver just an otter with a civil engineering degree? No, because I thought beavers were less angry than otters. That's my understanding. Otters are actually really angry little guys. Really angry. They look all cute, but they're... Don't know why I'm getting rid of these bits, but it just makes me feel better. Okay. How are we going for metal? Has that been started yet? Yep, and you're already full. Bridge is built. Okay, cool. So time for some clear cutting. Let's get this bridge connected. Clean up all this wood over here. Not that there's a lot, but I figure I may as well actually take it. Then, we have unlocked these guys. So I was thinking of putting them up here on this level to keep them separated. Although that does mean I'm going to have to unlock this. Ah, it's only 40. It's fine. Oh. I see an issue with my current plan. I need gear workshops to make the vertical transmission, so I can't put all the wind on the top if I want it to be able to transmit for the gear workshop to even be able to work in the first place. Yeah, I should build another storage for logs. We'll do this for now and we'll replace these when I can. 2 more log storage, another plank storage. In fact, why not? Let's go and make fancy plank storage. No, a metal storage. A scrap storage? Scrap storage. There. I was thinking of doing it across the bridge, but I think it's probably not too bad to have it here. Have my little storage area. So one of the other things I did like about this map is that you start with your storage area up high. And by starting up high, it means that you can drop more easily. You don't have to pump stuff up to get it up there. Because every time I think about storage, I keep looking down here and I'm like, well, sure, I could end up with water down here, but I need the water all the way over here, not down there. Because all my farms are up on the elevated plateau, which makes it interesting. Is water/food capacity good for a population boom? I think it's going okay. I think it's actually going alright. We got 1,500 food. We got 584 water. And on a... what was this? I can't even remember now. 15-day bad tide? Something like that? Which we're now halfway through pretty much. 16 days? I think it might have been. 14, something. One of those numbers. We're around halfway through that and still haven't tapped into this upper dam. So I think we're going okay. 15 days. There we go. It was one of those numbers. Pretty sure I didn't say 14 and 16. I think I said 14, 15, and 16. There you go. We got scrap metal appearing. Wow, those log piles filled up quickly. I'll be pleased to fill up lots of planks. I do find that oh, this is also why. Okay, cool. We can demo these two then. So let's start by wind turbine over here. I think. Do any of you guys in chat know? Is power production impacted by location of these guys? No, not impacted. Cool. So if I go something like that and get 3 of them down, that's going to be a decent amount of power. What I want to avoid is using these power wheels. And I know that means that I'm going to have intermittent power because the wind comes and it goes, but this just feels like such a waste of a beaver. I got enough of that? Yep. So we'll start by getting a planks lumber mill down over here. We'll leave a 1 gap. And then we get a gear workshop next to it. Paper mill. I don't think I need papers just yet. Oh, actually, this might not be the right position. Hang on. I'm going to move these 1 forward of that. Yeah. It's just thinking I might want to put my larger pile, like some large piles here, just on this side of the river. This side of the bridge. I think I could go over here. Maybe I will go with what I did. Drought. Should not have demoed so hastily. And power shaft. And this will be on my big industrial estate. Thanks, Tijo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, almost 4 years for a few of you today. Save the edge of the cliff for batteries. Oh! I forgot there were gravity batteries. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I should do that. Who's up for round 3? Try that again. How do they build? All right. Guess I want to just save that bit, and then I can possibly have one right next to the bridge. Okay. So if that's the case, let's put a road in there. We'll build off that from the other side. I mean, I definitely have enough room. Yeah. You can use overhangs to place them. Yeah, I could put them further out. Thank you, Drake Kadar. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Also for just shy of 4 years. Oh man, what was I doing 4 years ago? Wait a second. 4 years ago was when I started doing this stuff full time. No, Toby was not born yet. Toby wasn't even a twinkle. Okay, that didn't quite get there. Let's drop this a little bit then. A little bit further. So we've had some evaporative losses. Come on. Keep things green. 4.6 days remaining. So I need to be able to survive a drought that is twice as long as this. Oh, okay. We need a bigger dam. Before I get too excited about building too much over here, we need a bigger dam. Otherwise, there's a real chance this could all go very, very wrong. So what did I need for the batteries? 400. All right, saving up for that. We've started collecting the metal. We'll get metal processing soon. How much was that? 300. Dang. I want to get the metal. Too many things I want to do! Because if I can start getting explosives, then I can start deepening each of these ponds and even deepen this river so that it holds more. It's a slow process, but it's certainly an achievable one. Your granddaughter turns 1 on the 22nd, so Toby is your reminder. Nice. Too many projects, not enough workers. Yeah, but also not enough water to have more workers, I think. I think I'm in a bit of a spot where to get more workers, I need to have more water secured. And this is dried up, so I can't have more water down here. Although, maybe this is where I should dam off now. Yeah. If I start building levees over here and I lift the pumps up a level, leave this one here, let it be flooded, and it then becomes a backup right at the end. Yeah, let's start on that. Because I think this will be a relatively straightforward project. I won't do that. No, I should do that, but I'm just going to do this. Make it easier to path. Actually, no, that doesn't make it easier to path. Don't do that. So, we're gonna go... that in every corner. We'll get a set of stairs up there. And we can do a little bridge across there. That works. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. A little bridge across there. That works. So I figure if I get the levees, just come straight down there. I can expand it out to include more of this later, but I think if I just focus on getting something that can be finished a bit quicker, that's probably a smarter play. Make it even higher. Look, I'm going to place all this out, get this all built, and then I can add another layer. My reasoning behind that is I'd rather get something finished than risk getting nothing finished. If I get these gears up and running, and I put some storage down for it, I might be able to get the bigger water canisters done. Medium-sized. We've got storage there for gear. Yeah, try and do it one step at a time. But to do this, I also need to make water storage that's not going to get in the way of this dam. So we need to move those barrels over here. Oops, didn't actually click on the last one. Oh. Drain that out. Give as much of it growing overnight as I can. And you're going to empty. You're going to empty. And you're going to empty. Yeah, my barrels are almost empty. This is actually kind of a worry. That looks good now. You go up. You come down. I'll get some water through to the pumps, and then I'll start filling up these reservoirs. .85. Try 2.85 and see if I get the flooding that I had last time with that. Spacebar is pause unpause. Use P. You monsters. How dare you suggest such a thing? Two water per beaver per day. So the water's going up again. I think one of the nice things, if I get this dam built, is that I'll be able to put more pumps here and have more pumps running during the droughts, because that's part of the issue. I've got 2 running during the droughts, and that's probably not enough for 38 beavers. I mean, it's definitely not enough. I've also got lots of unemployed beavers. I've got too many beavers. Need builder's camp. But I also need to spend points on other things. Too many things! Too many things! Oh wait, no, I've already got the builder's hut. I just haven't made one. Yeah, let's get a builder's hut. I don't know how close I need to make that to the center, so I'll make it there. I'll do. Oh yeah, I am flooding the lower level. That's possibly okay. Probably not ideal. I was just thinking all these builders are going to be happy because they get to swim. Some of those. We'll wait to see how much gets built. Let's get a stair in here. I might... Maybe I should prioritize and start from this end. So I can demo that and replace it and get this going quicker. Have I got the gears for medium storage? I've got 10 gears, so yes, but I haven't unlocked it yet. And there was something else I was going to spend my points on that I was waiting on. And I don't remember it anymore. I guess it doesn't. The smelter? That was it. I don't think we're going to get that done built in 3 days anyway. Nor do I feel like I'm going to get this built in 3 days. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Yeah, in an ideal world, I would have more pumpers. But I don't even have enough water for the pumpers that I've got. Bad tides really come fast after each other. They come faster as you go. On hard mode, no. On hard mode, they are just always frequent. They're just nearly constant. I know there are more in here, but I'm not sure I'm going to find them all. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that. Second extinction awaits. I mean, I could lose everything. It is possible. My suspicion, though, is that on a 30-day drought, yeah, I'd probably lose everything. We'd be at the gotta restart point of things. Oh, battery! Battery was what I was gonna unlock. Curses. Got some more pumps on the tree side of the upper level. No. I don't want any water pumps up here. What I want is a big water storage down here that is for the beavers not to dry up, and then this water storage is all for my plants and crops. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Gate. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you kindly. Tommaso, it's not necessarily that I don't read chat. It's sometimes the chat doesn't come before I make the decision because of chat delay. In fact, it's often that. Because I'll make a call and be like, oh well, we're doing this, and then then I read that you guys have written, and I'm like, oh. I only needed to wait a few more seconds. So the reason I want to prioritize the battery is if I can get the battery, then I get planks and gears more reliably. And that means I can then have other stuff get built. Whereas at the moment, they're unreliable getting those made. So, that's my reasoning. Maybe wrong, but it's my reasoning. Need metal blocks for battery? Yeah. Alright. It's further off than I thought then. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. I think you might be right. I think once I get this reservoir built and the pumps on it, the next thing I should possibly do is, since the bad tide ruins this area of cropping area anyway, I may as well build my levees across there and over to here and make this top level dam wrap around it and cover over that bad tide ground for during the bad tides anyway. My water barrels are basically full. I'll prioritize the... oh yeah, I should have prioritized the building of them. I see what you mean. I thought you meant prioritize them getting filled, but no, you meant get these built. But I think it's going to be too late. So it's time soon to close the floodgates. Wait till the very last moment. Alright, so I'm going to raise that, lower that so we don't get the spillover of bad water. You go up, you go up. Now we have what we have. Oh no, I forgot to fill this reservoir. Hopefully this will fill it. With barrels next to the bad water spill area, will the spill fill them? No, but that would have been an interesting mechanic to have been able to take advantage of. If you could fill barrels from the top by just dumping water in them. But no, from a gameplay perspective, the reason that that's not the case is water doesn't evaporate from these. They just look open so that we can see the water that's in them. So you can just look at your village and go, oh, that's full. That's good. They don't act like an actual open reservoir like these are. Which I think is, when you think of it from gameplay, it's fine. Oh, it's only a 14-day bad tide. That's okay. We're fine. We'll be fine. Alright, I am going to take a quick stretch break, but I might put my little beaver perspective down here. Ooh. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe there. We can watch them go down the stairs and watch them build up these things. Yeah, that's not a bad view. All right, I'll be right back. As you hear Charlie. Oh, loud birds went past. Thank you for the reminder about the top pumps. I did see that while I was stretching. Not too stressed while it's on just 1 times game speed. Because, yeah. Okay, they're off. Does feel like a lot of water got taken out though, so maybe I should have been stressed. We will see. Alright, I think if I build some platforms out here. Build like a stair there. No. No. Platforms like that. And a stair there. I should then be able to move this path over to the back edge, get rid of this bit, and I can fit 2 pumps in there, get them built, before demolishing this one and then demolishing the bridge, at least this side, and then I'll build a platform and some stairs down to connect up to there. That'll flood during the next good times. And we can have that dammed. Though there is a part of me that thinks I should build this up taller. However, there is a problem with building this deeper. My pumps, until I get the big fancy expensive pumps, can only pump 2 deep anyway. And that's 2 blocks. So I can't get any more out of the pumps regardless. So I'm thinking I'll just leave it, as this is as far as this dam goes for the time being, and I can try and upgrade it later. Is it possible to play from the Beaver perspective? No. The first-person view is a mod. It's actually a mod made by one of the developers, but is that very clearly on the mod page said, this is unofficial, this is unofficial, this is something I just did because I thought it'd be fun. So yeah. You can have tiered pumps so that the water level gets lower, the pumps get unflood. Oh yeah, true. True, so maybe it's worthwhile building this up to a higher level first. Then building like some raised platforms in here. Put some pumps on there that'll, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Alright. Speaking of unflooding. Or rather flooding. Need a little bit more. Do that for now. For cheaper platforms, you could use the 1x1 warehouse as a base for the path. If I was actually going to use the warehouse as a warehouse, I would do that. But if I'm not going to use it as a warehouse, I'm not going to do that. It just feels cheesy. Feels cheesy, man. I haven't forgotten my contaminated crops. I'm letting this get finished before I try and order up more stuff. Because I think this will be useful for the next drought, if I can get this finished. And then we'll go on to expanding this reservoir up here. Then hopefully that'll be enough to get me through like a 20-ish, 25-ish day drought, maybe? We've got some new beavers. Where was I up to? Vesic. And we got not a beaver. And Arkaville. The second. Yeah, I do wonder how much of a difference it would make putting floodgates there. How much do dams cost? 20. I put a levy. Well, wait till this gets done. Wait till this gets done. I want to just... But yes, I probably should do that soon. I know. The list is deep. We do have the fancy new automation. Yeah, the automation, I've still got to wrap my head around how to best use it. Because the bit that I struggle with is a lot of these gates, I kind of I could certainly automate this one. This one I could automate so that it drops whenever this level drops below a certain amount. And maybe that's the first thing I should do. Maybe that's the first automation. So if I have a depth sensor, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to unlock the smelter rather than a depth sensor. Because I can do this stuff manually. I know I can still unlock that, but there was... Yeah, the automation stuff is binary, which is fine. Just having to wrap my head around what's the right thing to do in which situations and how to combine things to make them work more. But something like this can easily be done so that I don't have to manually adjust it. Battery. 400. All right, save up for that. Okay, platform's done. Let's get those demolished. And we'll demolish those stairs. Another platform in. And as was suggested... Yeah, I'll do this. And we'll put a couple of pumps on here. Then I can have, when I build this up, when I build up the dam higher, I can probably replace these two with levees, and I can replace this back here with levees and go up. But that can be my deeper one for the moment. Demo you. Let's get the remaining levees in. Demo the bridge. More levee. That's right, isn't it? Yep. And we'll just go that. No, not there. There. And stair. Do that for now. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but it's a start. If I put that to 1.9, that'll drain out properly. And this will all flood now on the next good tide. I trapped a beaver? Did I? I don't think I trapped a beaver. I trapped a beaver. No, I trapped the beaver in the workplace. Oh dear. No, who did I trap? Pick me! No! We're gonna have to work through the night, people! Get those stairs built. Get that platform built. How is it still stuck? Pick me! You can get home now. You've gotten home, good. Phew. Reset work hours, yes. Here you go, people. Have a sleep. At least I remembered to set the work hours to get that to happen. Okay, we're at 465 water, 6 days to go. Oh. Water is going to be tight. Yeah. Okay, so what I might do for that then, we're going to go doop, doop. We're going to put a medium storage here. Try and get that built up. Because that's going to add another 50% to my total water storage, which I think is quite significant. Tempted to try and get some more pumps set up down here for during the good times. I think I will. Demolish. Get rid of those. Platform there, and I can run the path around and I can put another pump in. Oh yeah, these guys could go. Although, to be fair, I'm actually thinking this section of pumps can go. And I won't store water there at all. So I'm just going to leave that empty. But what I could do is go and put a water storage here in the middle of town, which I think would be a good spot to have one. Yeah, there. We'll go there. The reason I'm thinking that is I'm thinking these pumps should be emergency only and they'll just be idle most of the time. I'll try and focus on this as my water supply. Prioritize this one by haulers. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea so that the water's always close. Save the beavers that work up here from having to travel too far. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, we're time for the upstairs dam expansion now, aren't we? So clear that and we'll demo this. Give ourselves another path up there, because I'm about to remove this path. Get the path built first. Start laying out the levees. Need to demolish that. Might even get rid of that one, just to make it tidy. Any building that increases science points? Yeah, there are some. So there's this observatory which is 0.75 per 10 versus 1 hour for 1. But it requires power to run. So it's a bit more... Yeah, this will get me science heaps quicker, but I need to get my power situation more stable. And it's obviously an expensive science building to unlock. But it'd be more efficient than running both of these and having 2 beavers occupied by that. Just have 1 in the observatory. Or even 2 in the observatory would probably be more efficient. It's always the challenge in any colony sim that's been designed well is balancing between which is my next most important thing. I'm leaving these stairs until or at least this path. I'll probably just leave those stairs. There's no reason for me to delete them. I'll delete this path once I've got everything else built. Because it's making it quicker for them to get there. Clearly fireworks is the next most important thing. Yep. 100%. Here we go again. One free beaver. Stardust the second. There we go. Is that a freshwater tank? Yes, this will be a freshwater tank. So I'm going to demolish this linkage here so that this becomes one larger upper reservoir. $90 water remaining. Ooh. Okay. Let's unpause this. We need to actually get some water, otherwise we're going to be dehydrating the beavers. I know it's only 1.6 days, but yeesh, that's close. Hopefully that won't need to happen next time, even without this extra dam, because for the next drought, I'll have this dam, which is going to leave these 2 pumps running more consistently. In fact, it's going to be 3 pumps. So they'll be able to pump more of the water out before it dries up. Like so. Yeah, and bigger tanks to start off with as well, yeah. Because I've added 600 storage once this gets built. So yeah, I think we're walking the right... I think I'm walking the right fine line between growth and storage and food and everything for the moment. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get these built in time. The start of the fill phase, but I think I should still be able to get them filled. Alright, but demolish this. I can place those levees. Thank you. About time. Alright, demolish that path. Build those. Yeah. Automating for bad tides, I'm not as convinced by. Automating for droughts, yes. Automating for bad tides, I still haven't wrapped my head around what I would need to do. There's a part of me that feels like I need two separate... I need to use like an and to make that work properly, and I think you've all experienced how bad I am at and gates and logic gates in general. Cool. Dam is good. That's gonna help a lot. That's not quite clean yet. I think that's clean enough though. Oh, it's not an interface thing, it's me getting my head around the logic thing. There's nothing to do with interface. My struggles with these things. Actually, that can stay down. That doesn't need to go up at all. Cool. This is quite a big improvement in water storage from that last drought to the next one. No, bad tide is not the simpler one, Daz. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Because bad tide, you need to control two sets of gates. I don't just need to control these ones, I also need to control these ones. But then I don't want these ones controlled just by the bad tide, I also want them controlled differently during a drought to a bad tide. So that's where it all gets confusing. And that's where I need like weather sensors to turn certain ones on and off, and that's where I'm like, this is hard. That's cool. We're good. I'm going to leave those pumps on. I might even turn this pump on during this good time. See if I can fill up my big water storage. So that'd be nice. And we got... Synth Eagle. Well, I can't use Synth Eagle's question because it's too long. And yes, I did flood. And yes, that's quite a big flood. It'll go away though. No, Chiquito, it's not. I've literally been trying to do this automation in my non-stream game. It is literally not easier than I am thinking it to be. There are complexities that are just, ugh. All right, I'm gonna build a dam first, so I can build the floodgates just there. I'm not coming at this from just thinking of it without having tried it. I've tried this and I was like, oh wait, this doesn't work. The bad tides make the automation much more complex than they otherwise would be. Alright, so we're going to build double floodgates. When this maybe eventually gets built up. They will, by default, sit there. Look at my storage piles. That's good. Okay, we've got enough points for that. And let's get a smelter. How much is that? Oh, 1,000. Yeah, Jananton, I know that's why I have the relay, but I also know the relay is why I struggle with this. Because the relay I find difficult. Like, that sort of logic I've always struggled with wrapping my head around. It's just a me thing. There we go. For everyone who was upset that that had been a dam for so long, it's no longer a dam. I might get rid of these guys down here. Try and get another medium storage up the top. Maybe even another one in here? No. Oh, actually, that's a spot. That's a spot for these. This is probably overreach, but especially since I could eventually get a large tank instead. If I build enough medium tanks, I won't need to worry about large tanks for ages. And they're relatively expensive. I realized I could do that instead. How's our water storage going? Pretty good. Yeah, I figured these ones are close enough for the pump workers to do filling at them. While also not getting in the way of however I decide to expand this dam at some later stage, magically in the future. Alright, bad tide's approaching. We've got 750 water, which is more than we had on the previous bad tide. Got this bit, which is more than we had on the previous one. And we got this bit, which is more. So I think I'm looking good. Yes, this pump is a little bit flooded. That pump is just my hope to keep water pumping for just that little bit longer during a drought. Jeez, the floodgates caused so many floods. Look at that. Look at that flood. So much. That's too much. Go away, flood. Why you keep flooding? Stop flooding. Thank you. What? Why is it keeping on flooding now? I changed this one, and it makes this flood. How rude. Yeah, that's actually kind of an annoying problem. That's flooding frequently enough that could actually be an issue. Yeah, I need a levee in, like, these two spots. I think that would be enough. Or maybe those three we'll go with. Assuming I can actually build there. Can they get to that? Too far. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's why I had that path there before. Does this one count as too far? Yes, it does. Drat. Hmm. Well, I can't build... I'd have to build stairs over this side because I can't get them to clear these crops. So that's the other problem. Until this crop dies, I can't clear it. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to build something over this side. Which I'll do later. For now, we are going to first raise that. Then raise that. Then raise that. Then lower that. Raise that. This is going to cause some spillover. Raise that, which is also going to cause some spillover, but at least it means all the dams are as full as they can be. The start of a 13-day bad tide. Not bad. Tomaso died of old age. Ashes died of old age. Barkus died of old age. Timmy died of old age. Lots of old age deaths. No bad deaths recently. Okay. Benny. There we go. Danger parking. What a clever way to get around the no capac naming rule. Doom. Hopefully that's not a portend of bad things. How do you get water out of that new reservoir? These are platforms. This new reservoir is actually just an extension of this one. It's just made this one bigger, that's all. Nothing more than that. Depth sensor. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This is going to save me a bit of hassle. So, what we're going to do is build out these platforms. Build out some levees. And then we're going to build stairs down into the to there and stairs back up on that side, so I can do some things. Then I should be able to put depth sensor there and automate that one floodgate, so at least I've got something automated. What is the capac naming rule? No capacs. Capacs were apparently for the mechanized beavers if I ever get them. 1,000 water. Excellent. Pause these water pumps. Ah! I can... can pause by automation? I can pause? I can automate the pausing? What? I did not know this. Oh, man. Okay. That changes things. I can use a flow sensor. So these pumps are only on if there's water. Oh no, a flow sensor would be a bad idea. I think I need to use 2 weather sensors. And those pumps only turn on during good times. Stock counter can be used to pause, unpause pumps depending on water stocks. No, I don't want to use water stocks for those. I want to use only pump during good weather. Although, can I just use... Maybe I can just use good weather as the trigger for it. To see. Now, the trouble with automating this to the depth sensor is that it's going to have to be set to drop to 0, which is going to flood and then go back up. So it's going to be awkward. It's going to be a bit clunky. We'll have to see. See how it goes. We should be getting some metal now, so let's change that over to metal. I believe your new tanks have no designated resource yet. I believe you're correct. There we are. Fixed. Thank you. So this would be better replaced with the totally not a sluice fill valve. Because then I could set each height to automate on different things. But we'll see how it goes. I'll get these levees built first so that any overflow is a bit better managed. How do you get the highlight to set content? Tab. Hold down tab and it pops up. I was taught that last week. And then obviously you can do things the quicker way by clicking copy, which is copy setting is V, and then you can copy those settings across to similar storages. Oh, I got 1,000 water. It's going well. Are we still eating carrots like savages? Yes. Yes, that is still the case. Not just cabbages, though. Not just cabbages. Not just carrots, though. We're also eating grilled chestnuts. So it's not just carrots. They did away with the old sluices, apparently, because they included an automation function, which is now separated out into the automation things. So it makes sense why they did it. But yes, it is still a thing. So this flooded pump is just left on all the time. As soon as it's unflooded, it starts working. So it's already automated in a really blunt fashion. See? Now it's automatic. Like, I could even put it at high priority so it always gets filled as soon as it's done. Am I eating the the grilled chestnuts like a savage too? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I'm just out of... I need to stop building things because I need to build up... I need to accumulate some gears and planks and stuff. I keep getting too excited and adding more stuff to the build queue. I mean, some wood is totally fine after a month underwater, DLP. Birch to oaks. Oh yeah, some of them have actually started to be chopped down. Not in a rush. Look, this is the growth ring, and we haven't even gotten to chopping those down, so I'm not even sure these need to get replaced just yet. I'm going to clear it out, and... I was going to put a tapper in here, that's what I was going to do. Which I can afford, so let's do that. Because the tapper can then collect the pine resin and maple syrup. Which I could change one of these, I could change these over to maple syrup, can't I? Yeah. So these, although what I should probably do is demolish these two and put in a medium tank there for the maple syrup. And then I'll need a medium storage somewhere for some resin. Okay. Peaceful. Calm. Still waiting on gears for the sensor. Which I think is realistically, I'm waiting for this. Now, since this is a gravity battery and people were suggesting it, I'm going to do something. Which is lift these up. Let me build two side by side? I don't think it does. There's a gap. Oh no. That works. Cool. Maybe that'll improve production. River is dry? Oh yes it is. There you go. That might have been too much. You'll need stairs they can't reach. Yep. Sort that out in a second. I think I'm going to need levees on this bit too. So let's demolish those crops as well. Do I need stairs from the demolish? Yes. Just make a little bit of a funnel for the start for this, because yeah, I do think that's going to make a mess. Shiro died of old age, Winona died of old age, but more were born. Ruabuab. Then we got Sarah. Then we got or B square. Is that meant to be like Beaver or B square? Beakinger? Don't know. That seems like a typo, but I'm going with it. Mnemonic. Neros. Can't imagine what that is. And we got Swedish meatball. Yeah, my plan had always been to blast the river deeper. But getting to the point of being able to do blasting has, let's just say, taken a long time. It's a slow process getting to that. So there are so many other things I need to do as well. It's meant to be a joke off Neosporin. Ah. Yeah, Neosporin's not a common thing over here. I know it is, because I've heard it in American media. I know it's relatively common there, but it's not a common thing here. One sec, just filling up a water bottle. I'll Beavers rush about. Da-da-da. Look at that, 997 water, 2 days left of the thing. These pumps are still running. It's going great. At my current population levels, I'm probably close to being able to survive a 30-day drought. Need stairs. And because I don't have spiral stairs, we're going to do this. Wait, not that one. So I don't think I've got my tappers lodge yet, so I can't do it. Now I jinxed it. Maybe. Jinxing things can be fun though. Oh, that's where all my gears are going. To the giant water tanks. Whoops. Whoopsie. And maple syrup. A gigantic barrel of maple syrup. Delightful. I think for this next good period, we're going to get rid of these water barrels here. So I feel like that's a long way for the haulers to go to. That's actually inconvenient for the other beavers, so we're just going to empty all of those out. And demo them. I don't know why I keep clicking on paths when I want to demo. Oops. Clear those out. Just don't do molasses. Boston knows why. I know why too. Was it molasses? It was molasses, wasn't it? I mean, really, it's not about doing molasses. It's more about doing shoddy workmanship on a gigantic tank built just near a residential area. It was really bad planning. Point 8. Point 8. And that looks clean enough. And beavers swim in the maple syrup. I don't know, could you swim in maple syrup? I imagine the viscosity would be too high. Look at this, I got through that whole drought without even tapping into this reservoir. There's a part of me that thinks my next step for reservoir management should be to build up this section to the same height as this and just make it one bigger reservoir. Because once I can make the sluice gates, I can build them up to 4 blocks high and be able to drain the whole lot out. Rather than having this 2-stage system that I've got. Is that lower river always bad water? For now, yeah. It's a bit of a mix because there's good water coming from here. But yeah, it's pretty much always bad water. Okay. You need to drop. And you need to drop. And that should do us. Joe, I hadn't heard about a Scottish beer vat collapsing. I'd only heard about the American, the thing that happened in Boston. Okay. My flood mitigation is not working very well. It is still an issue. Poop. I mean, I know why. Wait. Really? What? Wow, that's really bad. But it's even... It's disappointing. Yeah, it's probably this being set to 0.9. I'll try 0.85. See if that helps at all. Also, it's good water time, so on go the pumps. I think I'm going to have to build up levees the whole way along if I'm going to keep handling it this way. Because that's really... This is actually properly bad. Because this is a few days where it does this. And it's certainly gotten worse since I added these floodgates in. There we go. Don't have people to work the jobs. I know. I know. Where are we up to? Timberborn. A beaver named Seal. And Clanker. Yep, Sean Beaver died of old age. Darkwind 2 died of old age. Ada 2 died of old age. Ada's lived through 2 whole lives in this game. I think there've been some other people who have as well. Right. So food's good, water's good. Really just need to wait for these batteries to get built, and then I can start doing some more expansion on some other things. I think. Yeah, these aren't. This isn't even operating. I've got no one to work it. Do I make more? Do I make more houses? I think I can afford to do one more at the moment. How do I want to do these houses? Yeah, I'll do a... Yeah, we can go like that. And I can put some regular houses on top of these ones. Go daring. I'll add 9 beavers at once. Gonna need more entertainment space. Oh yay, Drought. That's easy to manage. I don't have to touch the gates at all. Okay, seriously. Just prioritize this thing already. I want to try it out. There was a flood of beer in London. So there we go. In 1814. Smelter is one of the buildings without a worker. Yeah. I wonder if this is another one without a worker. No. Crow drag. Crow drag? Crow drag? That wasn't a name I wrote, was it? No. Sigourney Beaver is now working here. Do some water entertainment spots. Yeah, I suppose I could. When I get rid of this, I could put a Lilo or something out on the river. Lilo, whatever it's called. Those things. These. But, it's 250 science points. No one's working there. And this needs all the gears first, so it doesn't matter. Lido? Is that what it's called? I've never heard of these things outside of this context. Am I harvesting any metal? Yes, I am. Down here. In fact, that harvesting has been so good that this is full. Often found on cruise ships. No wonder. No way am I going on one of those floating Petri dishes. Not a chance. Aww. Sensor is done. No, it's not. Still needs another gear. Okay, we got 1.5 days till the drought. Got over 1,000 water saved up. It's going okay. Now the sensor is done. Alright. So, threshold will need to be... Let's put it down at like 0.3? Actually, it doesn't need to be super low. It just needs to be low. Threshold of 0.5. So it's currently on. So, automate. Let's see what happens. Depth sensor. So when on, height should be 2.8 meters. When off, height will be 0. Let's see what happens. Flooding. Flooding is what's going to happen. I don't really have a choice but to do the automation right now, because I need to figure out how to make it work. Because it's for during the events, and it won't work outside of those times. Like, I guess if I opened this up and drained out my reservoir, I could possibly test it beforehand, but I don't really want to do that. However, I have reached the point where this is annoying me too much. So we are going to build up levees along that section as well. I may just delete these birch because I clearly don't need them. And then I'll decide what to do with that land after. No, my trigger is 0.5. That's correct. Trigger is 0.5. Off. When it's off, the height goes to 0, so this will allow water out. When it goes back on, it'll then pop back up. Only need one. Yeah, one should be enough. That's true. That's true. Although, having said that, if I decide to fill this, like to build a levee the whole way down and dam this whole thing before I could dynamite it, then maybe, but I think I prefer to dynamite it. So yeah, I'll just do it one high. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Blobberini. Unsynchronize and set this one to just high. Just let one gate open wide. Interesting. Maybe it'll change the flooding when it spams the thing. Maybe. We'll see. I'll try both. That's a good idea. More farm instead of birch. Yeah, perhaps this would be a good spot to put down another farmhouse and start growing some potatoes. I've clearly got enough trees and enough timber for me to have another grill running. I've got enough room too. If I demo that, build another grill just there. Yeah. Okay, here goes the automation. Oh. Didn't get total max of water then, but oh well. Still did alright. So let's see what happens. as we pause all of these water pumps. Grilled potatoes. Here we go. This is the guy that's going to do the resin from the pine. It just hasn't been built because it needs gears. And gears are taking forever. Which is why I wanted the batteries. Just want to watch this, see what happens. Why not automate the pumps to stop at X depth? Because I don't want the pumps using up this water. They will use it up too quickly and it'll run out during a drought. These pumps are only to work during the good times. These pumps are the ones that work during a drought. There's no bad water. This is a drought, not bad water, so I don't have to block any water. Alright, let's get some levies in. Oh yeah, the bottleneck is actually planks. That's true. Which I don't think I need these. I think I can just get these built. Just leave it be. Where are we at? 0.62. Yeah, a weather station is exactly what I was planning. But a weather station costs more tech points. I'm trying to kind of hold off. There we go. Got a tapper's shack. Have we got our new houses yet? No. Still need more lumber. Just what we need for everything. I think I need to make another lumber mill. I'm going to order one up just so that I don't forget to do it. Put a lumber mill there. Four beavers just died. Beaver McBeaver face. No. And general error. Okay. Have we got some new beavers? We have quite a few. Oh, P for peace. How rude. Kithma. Oops, that's not how you spell that. Element. I'm pretty sure you didn't mean this, Zuriel, but I'm doing it anyway. Hello? And we got Beef Supreme. And Beaverly Norsha. Alright, done. Thanks, Les Schwartz. Thank you for the prime sub. Or Les Schwartz. Although, in my accent, that sounds like more like something else. You may adjust the river end height to account for the automation and not have it filled at overflowing level. Yeah. This may need to be set as a lower threshold. Maybe down to... Oops. 3.5. Try 0.35. That seems... It seems like it could be okay. We'll see. Got 10 more days of drought. I'm sure that'll be long enough to witness it. Changed a few things on my Linux setup. I can now shut down my system by pressing P in the menu. Oh, that'll be safe in my hands. I would not accidentally turn off my computer doing that. Potatoes. Yes. Oh good, we got another one. I need this to be built so I can get more beavers. So we're clearly not running out of food. Water might be an issue. But we're clearly not running out of food. Maybe I need to get another pump. Maybe I need to get big pumps. Yeah. Let's do big pumps. Need fancy planks first though. That requires 800, so that's gonna be a while off then. Never mind. Yes, Spectre, I will be. Yes, I very much will be giving Starship Evo a go. Probably shouldn't be giving advice on this game. I have yet to actually start it. Yep. That's the joy of backseating. No one actually knows your level of experience. Or lack thereof. Huh. Why is that periodically going up? So confused. How does it allocate that? Because it's in both columns. Very odd. Yeah, well. You know what? You are gonna stop. I think. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. Goodbye! Farewell! So long, sucker. There we go. Just in case there were some planks in there. One is raw, the other is cooked. Ah, I see. I see. Makes sense. Yep. How are we going on these batteries? 17 of 40 gears. No metal blocks as yet. Yep. Just need these folktales to get busy making more beavers. Don't have enough beavers. Do have 7 empty beds though, so I'm not gonna rush. We got 10 kids, 10 kits. Well, here we go. We're gonna see the automation working in a second. Down to 0.37. More wind? Yeah, I'm gonna need more wind. Lots more wind. Okay, let's do a thing. I'm going to click this. I'm gonna click there. I'm gonna stand here. And we're gonna see what happens as I take a quick bio break, because I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. It's not gonna be the most thrilling of views, but at least we get to see the automation when it kicks off. Did it automate while I was gone? Or did the auto do a thing? It did? Cool. That's good. Let's... Oh yeah, that's quite smooth. I'm happy with that. Excellent. I'm very happy. High well-being makes beavers more efficient and extends lifespan. Even beaver in... Yes. I'm hoping to improve their well-being. I'm wanting to work on that. It's just hard. You know what? I need to save up for this. I need the observatory. This getting science just taking too long. Oh, have we got more beavers? I think we've got more beavers. Holy cow, we've got more beavers. I hope I don't rename some that have been named, but I'm pretty sure I've been doing okay on that. Norbert. Ramones. Mr. Busy. Mr. Busy Beaver. Yep, well played. Can you call one Teefs? Sure. Unidentified flying cheese! Oh, I might need to put no space in that. Oh, I can't put the exclamation mark. Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to make. Press B for... Sorry. Press P for barking. It's weirdly hard to say. Oh, and we're out of names. Auf Beavershane? Cool. Zuriel, you're named Hello. Hello is fine. Hello's there. Hello is... Where is Hello working? Oh, how do I get to where... Hello is working at the lumber mill. Alright, Trevinator, you get a beaver. Beaver Brian. I think I've run out of beavers again. Oh, I need another healing bed. I'm probably going to need a few now that I've got more dangerous workplaces. Wellbeing. Medical beds. Let's put one here. Still 28 of 40 gears. Yeah, I really should try and, look at this go! Oh dear. Now we're running low on that side. Let's deliver some water to that reservoir. In fact, I can probably just open this up. If it's not going to overfill that one. So I don't think there's any way I can do it such that it doesn't, add to more evaporation anyway, really. There we go. Yeah, dead ink, you did. I don't think I've got a beaver at the moment. There we go. The tracks is one. We'll have to wait for the next beaver to be born. We got 3 empty beds, so we should get some more soon. But I also should possibly look at making another house soon. Is there a way to see how many jobs are unfulfilled? Oh, just other than building unstaffed, I guess. There's only 2 now. That's okay. Yeah, we need more houses. Just check the job list. Where's the job list? Housing, workplaces. Okay, we're actually pretty close then. So if I get another house, we can probably populate things a bit better, but also be able to populate a farm up here that's going to grow potatoes. So I'm going to go for some more houses. I think what I'd like to do is go for a little lodge down on ground level here. And another one like that. Then we're going to have another rooftop thing up there. For more well-being area. In fact, let's do another there. Actually, no. There. I'll put another little decoration in for another shrub. More shrubberies, please. .6 days left. Our water has held okay. 992 water remaining. This pump's still pumping for a little bit longer. So there is some room for improvement, but we're getting there. I have a lot of kits waiting to get old enough to work. Yeah, I did there, didn't I? Now I've got 3 unemployed. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I unfortunately have 9 beds, so that's not what I want. But let's check out this Lido thingy. 250. Sure, why not? It's expensive, but giving them more variety is a good thing. Where can I fit this? There? Yeah, I'd demolish that. Perfect. Then we go food. Right, it's roots and seeds into flour. Bakery. Okay, so that's going to be something to move to once I've got enough potatoes. My idea was if I can get potatoes growing here well enough, and I've got a stock of potatoes, then I can start phasing out the carrots and replacing them with wheat so I can grow wheat to make flour to make bread. Maybe. Yeah, beaver bath just upstream from the water pumps. Water pumps. Yep. It's perfectly safe. I don't know what your issue is. No, no problems at all. I think this is actually going to be helpful. Although my worry is this one... well, it seems to be going okay. My worry was that this would overflow and then cause that to overflow everywhere. I think there's just too much drop here that I'm just always going to get floods. Somewhere along this route. Oh, this gate's fine. I never touched it. Yeah, probably... I should... like, having this weather on a weather sensor would be good as well. So I can drop a bit and hopefully allow for less flooding. Flooding is problematic. Oh, I wish it was time to make the river deeper. I can't do that. We have a battery! And it's working! And all of these are actually occupied. We have a battery, but the battery's not connected yet. Of course. Gears are a real issue. Oh. Prioritize those, please. Need to get them done. I can't reach the gears? No, they can't get required. No, they can reach, because of this spot here, they can reach it all. They can reach it. Yes, I should close the upper dams. Man. Comes on so quickly. Good times do not last for long. Oof. Stupid floods. Look at the waves as they go through these dams. Look at that. There's so much sloshing about. Yeah. Schmack, I could do something like that. It might help if I opened one of these up a tiny bit. True. Or if I just open them a little bit, does that make any difference? Doesn't seem to. Because this side's still lower. There we go, no flooding now. That worked better. Nice idea. Nope. Still flooding. Wow, look at the sloshing effect. It's massive. It gets so high and then gets so low. Blame the moon. Yes, it's the tides. The tides! Well, only one day of floods remaining anyway. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I do have potato storage, don't I? I do not. Berries. Fine, I'll leave the berries. I will build some storage for potatoes. I think that'll look nicer. So we're going to do that. And, oh. I was not quite quick enough. We have some poisoning. Sure, it'll be small enough that it's not a problem. Yes, that's not too bad. They call it a floodgate for a reason. They cause floods. I do wonder if the flooding could be prevented here by blasting it deeper. Because if it were deeper, would I have more ability for that water to even out? 16 days. That's not too bad. I'm worried for when I get a 30-day. Because it can happen. We're going to have regular potato. And then we're going to have baked potato. And baked potato. And we need to actually build the path, not just the things. There we go. And we need to pause these guys. 1.6 thousand water. It's alright. Oh, look at this! 11! 11 well-being! That's the highest I've been. Oh, the battery's connected. The battery is connected! It is. Which means it's getting used. It also means I can now look into making more windmills over here on this area up here. And improve production further. And then I'd really like to unlock this storage so I can make big piles on this side of the bridge. Get rid of those piles. Throw down a few more decorations. Yeah, I should do. I was thinking of doing some over this side. But they cost science! They cost science! Actually. Now that I've got the battery, yeah, I can... Do I want... Yeah, I'm gonna get the observatory. I'm going to use the observatory to make more science points so then I can unlock the deep storage thing. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want, I think. Probably. So, Lindsay, have you thought about making a channel for the water to run through so you can hydrate more land? Sort of. I had, but to be honest, I've actually got quite a lot of hydrated land that I'm not using particularly efficiently. Like, look at all these oaks that have not been cut down. So I don't think I need more land for the number of beavers. I need to just use my land better. I do have 10 unemployed. I could make more of these. You're right. Oops, not copy. Configuration. I want to copy the building. Yeah, we could have a couple of these just to get things going for a little bit longer. Hauling post, builder's hut. Yeah. Let's get some more haulers. In fact, let's do the whole lot. Back to population. So we got some newbies. Did I name that one already? I think I did. No. Beaverly Hills. And Inspector Beaver. There we go. I've prioritized building by haulers. Which one are you talking about, Robo? Which one do you want prioritized? I'll prioritize the builders by haulers. No, I think it's a... Oh, new high score, 13. Woo! Now the beavers are going to live longer. We're actually going to accumulate some metal blocks. Get those gears made. How is the gravity battery going? Is it going up or is it going down? Down. Yeah, I need more windmills. Quite a few. 3 injured beavers. Yeah, I need more healing beds. Where shall I put my further expansion of accommodations? Might have to move this. I think it can only be placed on the ground, so it kind of needs to be there. Paper mill will allow me to make bigger wind turbines, yeah. But they also need 1,400 techno-dollary dues. Oof. Yeah, there's a... Observatory. Unlocked. So, what is in this? Nothing. We're getting rid of that. It's in the wrong spot. So. I'm gonna go stair, platform, path. So there's a way to get over to the other side. I'm going to demolish this. And we are going to have, so. Gears are a problem. But. Kind of only while I'm building this stuff up. I'm still tempted to make another gear workshop. Because gears are a problem. What I'll do first is let's get this science building done. Like so. Then I can abandon these guys and just have that one running. Because it has 4 workers, so yeah, I can get rid of all 4 of them. Sweet. 1 more gear shop, 2 more plank makers. That feels like a lot. But maybe? Like, that might end up happening. But it does feel like a lot. But yeah, probably not. Suppose it's not a lot when you think about, like, I've got 2 loggers and I've had 2 loggers the whole game, so yeah. Fair. Go gear workshop. Got 2 more of those. Actually, I'm going to demolish those and I'm going to build the bridge to begin with. And then I probably need to start thinking about how I can get some zip lines in so I can speed up movement around the district and go a bit further with things. Oh yeah, I could have built some of this on storage, couldn't I? I could have built storage yards for these. Dang, maybe I should. I know I waste some materials doing this, but could have built them up a whole other level. I did destroy the gear storage, yes. It was empty, but I did destroy it, yes. I think we can get rid of these 2. There we go. Medium warehouse there. And we go that like that. Then we put gears and lumber. And then we go with power and we go up. There. And in there. Then I just need some parts to get up there. Like this. That's going to be storage for gears. And I'll try and sneak in other storages where I can. Okay. So we go... Stair there, I think? No, that's not going to work because that's going to get in the way of the batteries. Maybe I go... Stair there. There. Stair there. Path there, path there. And path there. Now we go. Observatory power needs to be rerouted. Dang it, it does. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It just needs to be extended. There we go. Now it's connected. Once they build that. Because I didn't make this into a storage I was hoping I could, but I couldn't think of a way to make it work nicely with the observatory position. I didn't want to move the observatory, given part of it had been built. Did I not finish the path around the back? I did not, thank you. And then I might lift these ones up onto storages as well, if I need more storage over here. I think at least doing part of it. I really like this little industrial area I've got going on. Have I made a new district yet? Nope. I'm kind of sticking to one district because hurt my brain to try and run more. How are we looking water-wise? Yeah, we're going okay. Yeah, the managing two separate districts at the same time, I'm just not sure I'm going to be very good at. My batteries seem to be going okay, though. So they go up. Districts still need their own food and water. Do they? I thought they could level out some of that stuff with haulers between the two. So you could have like an industrial district over here. Because the way that this is phrased balances goods between two connected districts. I have to send over what? Yeah. I don't know what the upper limit is for building. It seems pretty tall. Like, it's pretty nuts. Oh, poop. I need to put that path in. Because this requires lumber. I don't have any more lumber. And I need to make the lumber from this lumber mill. Whoops. With zip wires and unlimited build range, districts don't seem to much point anymore. Yeah, I think on a very large map like this, you could probably justify having 4 districts. Just because even with zip lines, they're not going to make it that far. But for most maps, for the smaller maps, yeah, it would feel like an unnecessary step to me. I feel like these batteries are going to do okay. They do seem to be nearly at max height by the end of the night. So maybe I don't need to worry too much about extra power right now while I'm only operating those, but I guess once these other ones start operating, I will. You have 4 lumber and 2 gears now. You used to have 3 and 3 added 1 more lumber by mistake. No, I'm happy this is a better balance because lumber gets turned into gears, but lumber also gets used directly as lumber, so I think it's better to have more lumber and fewer gears. And yes, I'm going to need more healing beds. Because this is a lot of potential injuries here. A lot. Yes, zip lines everywhere. I think the first zip lines I'd probably do would be to get down to here. For the guys that have to get down to the water. Maybe a station by here. A station by the water, a station down here, and a station up here. For zip lines. To start off with. Because that's one of the longest paths. And then connect that up to there and then go across to here. And that would service a lot of my needs to begin with. Designate a hospital. Got 3 unemployed, 4 unemployed. Got 54 beavers. I'm gonna wait to see where I'm at once this is built. I think I'm gonna need more beavers. So what I'm thinking about is where to put the houses, and then maybe what I can do is put a lodge in here. And then on top of these two lodges, build a bridge across and build a set of beds in there. I've done all of the names. Everyone's name is done. I've made any aquatic farms? No, I haven't. I only just started farming potatoes. I've been, not great on the whole food storage front. On the fancy food front, I mean. I think I should probably switch more of the carrots over to potatoes, actually. Because I'm looking like we've run out of the potatoes long before they get to build up. So let's switch out that. And I'm going to have to wait till that gets cleared. Which means I think I'm actually going to have to demo those crops. So lots of them are not ever going to be harvested. Oh, there we go. More names for new beavers. Oops, not Gozlayer. Missed a letter. And Snaggletooth. Excellent. And we got one more, so... Oh, only put one L in. Do I have another beaver? Oh yeah, there's one. Perseus Mun. Man, having this automated has taken a lot of work out of droughts and bad tides for me. Okay, cool. That's all built. Needs power to operate. What? Oh, this hasn't been built yet. Can that not be reached? No, can't get required materials, right. Gotta wait for the gears to be built. That's fine. Just for when I was zoomed out, I was like, wait a second, that gear's teeth are moving the wrong way from that, but actually they don't line up at all. They thought about that. Do I have? Oh, yep. Tail thumper! They can't reach that, can they? I think what I need to do is actually build a set of stairs going down, just so that stuff in this corner is not just left. But no, whatever. It's a bit of a waste of space, but it'll be fine. It's only 3 blocks. That will work. Build a path in the middle. You don't need that many crops. I don't need that many crops yet. Nope. Let some water out. Release the reserve. Okay. Good. Gotta keep an eye on when the next beaver gets born. Does anyone remember how long that bad tide was? Was it 16 days? Yeah, okay. I do need to figure out a way to get some more water storage then, because as soon as I hit a 20 plus day bad tide, I think I might be in trouble. We are going to demo you. Larger water storage? Yeah, well I need more dams. That's what I need to do. And I think now that we're getting metal more reliably, I can probably look into replacing these with this totally not a sluice gate. Not those, these ones down here. So let's begin that process. Demo you. Let's start building up some higher levies on this. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Just totally not going to cause a flood downstream. I don't know what any of you are worried about. Alright, water's clean. Let's go. Right. I think this is my cheapest way to get more water up here for the moment. And in theory, I could just keep going up and up and up and up and up. My hope is that I can prevent some of the flooding that I was getting by using the valves, the one-way valves. Because I could put these in and build them just at the bottom and not at the top, so I only allow water to come out at the bottom at the lowest height. It would have been nice to put them in once I've already dynamited the riverbed, but, you know, here we are. Still not getting any dynamite. Yeah, I need them so they need to be at the bottom so that the water that's in this lowest point can drain down into the rest of the river. And then I can just do levees on top. This blinker is a depth sensor. It is reading the depth of the water here. And when it gets below a certain level, it then opens up this floodgate to allow water to pass through. Once the water gets up to a greater elevation, that just flows over this one, allowing water to go through. But soon I will be able to automate this in a better way. I hope. I believe it'll be better. We'll find out. Alright, so we get that much done, and then we'll look at how I'm going to rework this area. I think I will unlock that just so I've got them. I think I'll just build a stair that comes down from here, but I'll build it a bit long for if I end up making this go higher. So we'll do like 3 like that. And I'll build 1 stair and then we'll just have a floor level path. And I might figure out a way to make a path to get up to there as well. Because this is all just getting a bit silly. Oh, I need a zip line up here. That's what I need. Stuff the stairs and having stairs exits everywhere. Just have a zip line station. Oh yeah, this gate. Opening this gate would probably be a good idea. That might have been part of the issue there. Whoops. Also, can I unlock the weather station? Yes, I'm doing that. We're getting a weather station. The weather station can go in between these guys. No, it can't. Weather station can go... where's going to be not annoying? You know what? Go there. Get that weather station to automate those pumps. Okay, now let's see if things get a bit better. Whoops. Just some small floods. It's totally fine. I didn't just have so much water that I couldn't even pump the water. Nope, that didn't happen. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. I'm getting science so quickly now that I can unlock just stuff willy-nilly. I want these underground piles. Yeah. So, I need logs and planks and metal. And scrap metal, I think, is the other one I need. Ooh, no, I don't want to do them like that. I have an idea to make them look nicer. Logs, metal, planks. I'll just leave it at that. We'll just do that much now. Logs. Planks. And metal. So my thinking here is, I'm going to do this. Boop, boop, boop. Then we're going to get some decorations. We're going to put some little plants in front. Then, if I build up some platforms at the back here, I can then put these guys overhanging them. Actually, I can just overhang them directly. Cool. I can then build over the top, and then we can build normal storages on top for the smaller stuff. Unlock the lamppost. Yeah, I probably should. let's demo this bit. That does in 2 days, we're still okay. Lamppost. Lamppost. Put a few things around. The start of beautifying the place. Okay, that's all clear now, so let's get some more crops in. Placing more of this with potatoes. So what's our food looking like? Baked potatoes at 57. Alright. The maple syrup vat is filling. Looks delicious. Batteries are depleted. Oh, yes they are. Yes they are. Let's get some more windmills. Oh, that's still a ways off. Let's just do the simpler thing now. Put one there. I think I might go with up here. Do something like this. Alright, so, path. So I can't go there, so we'll go there. Windmill here's worked like space engineers? Yeah, pretty much. Except they don't need the clearance around them in this, apparently. So I've been told. Oh no. Has to go there. Oh, I hit pause just in time then. I was not paying attention. $12 days. Not bad though. I'm getting lucky with the rolls. I still poison it a little bit. But not too bad. And they're out of power. Until more wind comes. I think I might need to not do that connection until this bit's built. Similarly, that connection there. $30-day normally only happens after cycle 16 or 17. Is that true even on hard mode? So what I'm hearing is I'm about to get a 30-day one very soon. Is that what I'm hearing? I could use this river below for power. The trouble is building down there and not getting my beavers very sick in the process. And I don't have the medicine set up yet to be able to manage that. So it has some issues. Yeah, more barrels or more, I think more pumps. I think I need to get the big water pump. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my little camera down here, I think. Let's see what we can see from here. See them coming across the river? Ah! Well, that might be a nice view. Yeah, cool. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. And then we can survive our final bad tide before the worst bad tide. Oh dear. I love this view. This is a cool view. It is possible, yes, to use bad water to get power, but the reason I haven't been doing it is I think that to be able to build down there, they're going to end up getting into bad water and they're going to get sick. I think I thought the hats depended on the job, but it looks like the hats might be random. Oh, the builders have hats. Ah. That's why some of them are haulers, some of them are builders. I get it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, another hauler building might not be a bad idea. Amongst other things. There's a hat mod that gives all the jobs different hats. Oh, I quite like that idea. This bridge is very busy. I like it. True, I could potentially build some platforms and get them to build in the bad water below. If I set it up correctly. It's probably not a bad thing overall to attempt. I think the other reason I'd originally been like, no, I'm not going to do that, is it's a long way down. So that would have been a lot of these vertical power shafts, which are not particularly, which need a gear each, and at the time seemed very expensive. But yeah, having power from the bad tides would certainly improve my power situation. I'll get these wind turbines built first though, because they'll work drought or not, which is handy. Some of the beavers carry logs on their shoulders, some others on their back. I wonder if that's a job thing. Yes, it's a job thing. The haulers carry them on their back, because they get a backpack. That I had observed. Four big and 4 medium tubs of water filled up. This one not filled up though. But that makes sense because these are closer. I've just noticed the sunlight shadow depends on your camera angle, and that's really disturbing. It makes a lot of sense though. There's a mod that changes it, but it makes a lot of sense to do that so that you can always see what you're doing. Like, to me, that makes a lot of sense. I think I might try and get them to build these now. Should only need 2, but I'll go with 4. No, I'm just gonna go 2. I'm just gonna go 2 at the bottom and hope this works. And we're going to prioritize those because I want to get this dam upgraded if I'm going to potentially have a ridiculously long drought next, or bad tide next. Let's get these levees in. Doesn't matter how many times I keep trying to select multiple things at once and no, not a dam. I want a levee. Well, thank you for pointing that out. Now I have seen it. I can't unsee it. In this world, you are the sun. Yes. I mean, let's be fair. It's not like a lot of us haven't played the anthropocentric game called Space Engineers with its anthropocentric sun. Okay, we have one built. Actually, I'm not sure if it is anthropocentric. I think SEs might be geocentric. Because I think it might be about the origin. Rather than about the player. Because you can get the weird things with the planets being out of axis and parts of them staying dark forever. Automate. Depth sensor. When depth sensor on, target height 5. We had like 0.3. Depth sensor off, target height 0. No, wait. Now I'm confused. Do I want to depth sensor this? Depth sensor is currently off. So this turns on when that falls below 0.35. So when that turns on, I want the target height to be... And when this is off, I want the target height to be 0. So I'll close it. Do I even need this for a fill valve? Do I even need to automate it? Or can I just leave it at the target height? I don't think I need the sensor. So with no sensor, I want the target height to be 0.3. Then we don't need to worry about the sensor. And hopefully that's going to be much, much smoother flow too. Oh, no, it is a problem. I need to weather sensor this. I need to hook this with the weather sensor. So the target height during droughts or bad tides is going to be set low, but during regular times will be set high. So I need the weather sensor to be built. And I don't have built treated planks being made yet. That's a problem. Wow, that'll be expensive. Surely I only need one weather sensor. Like, why do I need more than one weather sensor? Yeah, I was thinking of building a storage underneath it. That's why I was starting to think about those overhangs. And making them. So I was like, oh, I could put an underground pile here. Or even back there to keep the style, but I think I'll probably build it there. And then I could build some overhangs. Probably more like that one. No, that's too far. This one, and go like that. And then I can build on top of it. But I need 1,000 sites to do that. And I should probably just get this thing built first. And then I can move it later. So let's get that built there then. Alexa. Making the Beaver equivalent of multi-story car park? Yep. That's metal blocks, regular planks, logs. I think we'll go scrap metal. Because then I can empty that one out. Which is already emptied out anyway. Look at this. It's almost connected. My battery's not great. Well, that feels like a decent number of windmills for the moment, at least. I'm probably going to want more batteries. I'm I'm nervous about increasing the number of beavers. Because I'm about to have to deal with much longer droughts. Oh, now I'm curious. Oh yeah, they can go over the power things. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's unlock it. I'll just order those up. They can get built whenever. Yes, the scrap metal is, depleted. More beavers can make more food. Yeah, it's true. I do have almost 2,000 food. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's do it. Let's get some more beavers. At least a few more. I'm thinking I do one there. Then I do... Wait till that can be unlocked. Then I'm thinking I put one of these over the edge. I probably can't. I probably need to just go with one of these guys on a couple of platforms. Do like that. Cliffside housing. So that'll be 9 more beavers. Yeah, water tanks first, then beavers. I've not gotten it. Like, I've got 1,500 water tanks. Like, I've not. I don't feel like I'm small. I've got small amounts on water tanks. Because I think I had more than I needed to begin with. What's that waiting on? Gears. I just find the triples a bit awkward to work with. I kind of like working with the, because I don't think the lodges are any more space efficient. I think you end up with the same number of beavers no matter how you build it. Batteries are full in morning. Nice. Waiting for more gears. Gears do not have any workers. There's a problem. Alright, Mr. Busy, get to work. Let's do the lodges wherever they fit best. Yeah, God, so I'm kind of this... I'm trying to make this area look nice. And I'm trying to make it look interesting. And I just realized I've got space to put more beaver homes right there. Right, literally right there. Why am I like... I literally left that space there for this purpose. Blobberoony, I haven't unlocked the iron teeth. I don't even have them. I haven't made the folktales happy enough because I have so far played on hard and only on hard. So it's, there are, for quite a few cycles, there are, there's a lot of pressure. Okay, I'm going to demo these. Look at that. The dam is going to be bigger. And I think, now that it's all the same level, I'm just going to open that. And we'll just leave that. It can all just be one big dam. Well, the monument, you'll get the points. Yeah. I'm honestly not fussed. I quite like the folktales. I like I tend to be more of a let's build things green and lush kind of builder in games than a let's turn everything into Factorio kind of builder. Remove the divider? Yeah, I probably could. I'm trying to think if there are any disadvantages to removing the divider. Probably aren't. Target height 0.8, 0.9, 0.85. See how the floods go. So now I can target the height a bit more specifically. Oh, that's so much better. Let's demo those. 'Cause yeah, you're right. Getting rid of more of the... Well, that's a problem. How much water comes out of these source blocks? Jeez. Yeah, I do need an overflow into the stream. It's true. Which I've got. Just need to make sure I set it at the correct level. And remember to set it. That's looking alright. That'll dry up soon enough, probably. Maybe. How are we going for building? What have we got to build? Everything looks built over here. Everything's built there-ish. We're just trying to get this house built, but I think I might be unable to reach those spots. So, I have to do this, I think. Then, do I go for one big ol' storage tank? Yeah. Let's have a big storage tank here. Will also be set to prioritize by haulers. And then we got almost double the storage that I currently have. Because I've increased my storage up here, of course. But the thing I really want is I need to make the big water pumps too. And start building up for that down here. So I'll get this tank in, and then then the next goal is build up the bottom dam to get up to that point where I can have 4 deep. So that'll mean levee's going to that height. And we'll go with platforms. Might even do this. So then I can reach it from the top. And that's going to save heaps of travel time for the beavers too. So if I do that, And then we have a stair there. I can put a big pump on there. And once I get the big pump in, I can remove these and I can start expanding that further this way. Yeah, this works quite well. Because everything works in the interim too. Oh. Nice. I'm quite happy about that. So yeah, if I can make this 4 deep as well, this will be a massive reservoir for water, for drinking water. No, the platforms don't take up any space for the water, so you can utilize the platforms quite, quite a lot for that. Yeah, this will work out really well, actually. I hadn't realized how close I was to 4 depth at that point. And as soon as I get dynamite, I can explode out just one link here, and then I've got access to all that. And I can start blowing up more of this and leveling it out and make it so it can be filled better. It's also important to not build non-organic infrastructure on irrigated land. It's true. I've been pretty good with that here, I think. Like, yeah, we've got the maple syrup there and a couple of things, but there's really not much. My irrigated land is predominantly, I mean, the houses, unfortunately, but that's because this wasn't irrigated when I started building the housing over here. Oh, we need more hospitals. That's right. I forgot about the hospitals. Let's do this then. Some decoration. Let's get a little bit of a lamp post. Then maybe we'll go with... Nope, don't have the points for that. So we'll just go for those. Getting a big bad tides planning ahead for herbalists. The bad tides are longer rather than bigger. But once I start working on explosives... Oh, we're getting a drought. That's the preferred outcome. Yeah, maple's full because I'm not using it. I need to make a herbalist. No, they don't use... Where does the maple get used? What does maple get used for? Oh, pastries. Right, so I've got to get wheat and flour. Okay. Oh, they're going to love the pastries. Okay. 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 I'm going to focus on this dam first, though. Once it's finished, then I think we'll swap out carrots for wheat. Tufty, I do wonder, with that comment, how many people who aren't used to hearing Australian accents have now cannot help but think of Bluey whenever they hear them, if they have kids that are of an age to watch Bluey. Wheatfields near the lower reservoir? I could do that. What I was thinking, though, is these are the closer fields, so make the better stuff here. And if I need to, I could maybe put a carrot farm down here, so I've got backup food. Maybe that'd work. Yes, I should make the medicine that cures bad water exposure. Yes, I should definitely work on that. What is required for that? Is that under food? Beehive. Boost the growth of nearby I didn't know that was a thing. That could be handy. Herbalist. 1 paper, 2 dandelion, 2 berries. Ah, that's why I kept the berries. I knew I kept them for a reason. But I needed dandelion storage. How expensive is that? 250. So I'm thinking maybe make a big... Oh, has anything been put in that? Yes. No, I don't want to destroy it. If I destroy this before it's built, do I lose the stuff as well? Do I still get the 25% loss? Dang it. Yes is the answer. Nuts. So I looked at this and I'm like, oh, this would be perfect. If I moved that 1 block over, I could go 3, 3, 3, but no. Alright, it's staying there. We'll just use it to make space and make pretty things. That's a better idea anyway. So I was thinking large warehouse for flour and a large one for wheat. Or do I just have the flour? Is the grist mill fast enough that I can just have the flour and have maybe a small one? Maybe I could go a large one and then put a small one there. Think about it. Drought is almost about to begin, so let's up the levels. Have some flooding. Well, actually no, I did it late enough that no flooding. Oh, 13 days. Oh, is it after 16 I can get the bad ones? Change my valves. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I not got any treated planks yet. No one works here, that's why. Alright. I'm just gonna up the priority of that for a minute. Just so we can get that weather thing. Move where the path goes up so you can... Yeah, I suppose I could have the path coming up this way. It's less efficient. I mean, I probably should redo all this as big storage anyway. Instead of having carrots in, like, 6 different storage spots, just have them in 1. Platform for the house is done. Alright, good. Good. Let's get more beavers. Make my science buildings low work priority. Yeah. Maybe? I do like having science. Have I unlocked? Probably unlocked a lot of things, so... Pumps on main river, thank you. I really need that automation thing from the weather. Need that weather vane thing. But it needs treated planks, which it's almost got. Hooray! Okay. Now. We are going to activate on temperate weather. Yes. Okay. So we're going to automate this with our weather station. And when it is temperate weather, target height is 0.85. When it is not, target height is 0.3. Excellent. Done. Similarly, these are going to be automated with weather station. How does this work? How does... When on, these are on? I guess. Guessing that's how that works? Makes some sense. I suppose. That's the right height, yep. Oh, I really want to make these. It's situations like this where it's just so much tidier to do that. Do I need to unpause them so the automation can take over? Oh. Pause by automation. Yes, I do. Thank you. There we go. Now it's telling me it's set up the right way. Cool. Nice. Oh, that makes me happy. Now I'm not going to screw that up by forgetting. And I mean, honestly, they're going to be a bonus pump anyway. Once I get this place set up, I'll have a lot more water. Setting the hauler station to lower priority would mean that only unemployed beavers would do the moving. I think that might slow down too many other things. Is my worry with that. The hauling is necessary for so many things to work that if I mess that up, it might be a problem. I need another weather vane for bad water to open the floodgates. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Codon. Thank you for 55 months. Are you intentionally flooding out an old pump house? Yes. So this pump house can reach down into this little bit of reservoir, which nothing else can. So once the water level gets low enough, it activates because it's no longer flooded. And so then they'll keep trying to pump out the water from there. Until I have dynamite, I don't really have another way of getting to that water. But I think it's going to be... its relevance is going to diminish rapidly once I build this dam up to the new height, which is going to be this level. There you go. Now it's active because this is a little pond. You have lots of scrap in the gather, ruins of the gather too far away. No, it's just, it's a long way from the base. Like this scrap metal would get collected a lot quicker. Do I need to get more scrap metal? I've got 235 metal at the moment, but it would get collected a lot quicker if I put in a zip line. How far am I from dynamite? Honestly, not terribly far if I focused on it. I think I could probably go for dynamite once I get this place built up. Because it would be really nice to start blowing up the river. Build storage closer to the metal and let the haulers do the rest of it. I thought the haulers were doing it. Like, this isn't full. So they should just be dropping into there and going back, which they are. And then the haulers fill it up, have emptied it. So it's, I don't think there's any efficiency to be gained there. I think the haulers are doing what they should be doing. Does the scrap metal come from the remains of human society? Yes. So the metal storage is close to where it gets processed rather than close to where its source is, which I think is better because then when I move like to this source, it all still gets moved back and the haulers do all the heavy lifting. Or dragging or whatever you want to say. Alright, I am going to not worry about that for now. I was about to start building a bridge to get over to this, but I think I'll leave that be for now. So I would like to get some bad water. I reckon maybe I could go down here and build a pump from there, because that's often got bad water in it. Yeah. You could also consider dropping the floodgate that fills the drinking water reservoir a bit lower when it's good weather. This will improve flow, dump less water in the overflow. I think all the reservoirs are getting filled anyway. So this one doesn't, I don't think necessarily needs to be lower. We got a big pump. Hurrah! Okay, so that means pause, 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 and you are high priority now. And we're going to demo these ones and start building up the rest of this. And we go with platforms on top of that. I'm a little... actually, that's what I should probably do. That. And then if I build stairs up here, I can get rid of those stairs without disconnecting this pump from access. And then I can get another big pump. Then with 2 big pumps, I reckon that's going to cover me during good and bad times for my giant water container over here. Timberborn is set post-Planet of the Apes. You know what it could be. I like that headcanon. Oh yeah, having these stairs down will also help for dynamiting too, that's true. That's a good point. And I mean, I might remove this pump eventually as well. Since I've got that all the way down to there, I could build another big pump that gets flooded and gets activated only when the flood waters drop down too far. That could work out quite nicely too. So having these stairs here, I mean, I'm going to probably want to demo underneath the stairs, which means I'll have to have another set of stairs somewhere else that have been built post-demolition, but it all gets very fiddly with the dynamite. I was originally thinking of putting a bad water pump up here for when I have bad water, bad tides, but I think I'd rather put it down here. And maybe have some sort of reservoir that I build up down here, because I'll see where the water's flowing, but having it there with maybe a dam across there so that it does hang around for a while after a drought, during a drought, then I could have a pump down here and it's not too far away. Now is a safe time to build the path down and not accidentally mess it up, but equally, this dam is important. Because now we're eating into water stockpiles. Okay. 4 healing beds. We seem to be okay on that front now. Despite my little factory over here. I really like the factory. Looks cool. I should build more of these guys. In amongst it, once I've decided where things are actually going to go. One in there though. Let's get Platform. We'll add another little shrubbery. The other side of the plateau is out of sight, out of mind. This empty space here I should really make use of at some point. I don't know what with. It's going to be the bakery and stuff at least, but I really should make more use of this area. It's the sort of thing where it would be kind of cool to use tunnels. So dig down over here, tunnel under, and then build a little pond there. Put another Lido in it. Lido in it. That's not the other side you meant. What other side? You mean this bit? I don't know which bit you mean. There's too many there's too many others. Excellent. This is done. Okay. Let's get all that built. And this. And then I think what I'm going to do is go a big pump with one gap between. Yep, that works. And then we need to demo this path. And more levees. Yeah. Which way is north in this accursed land? There is no north! But I would probably say this way is north because of the way I'm normally looking at this area. Because I'm normally looking at the dam blocking my view from anything. I normally look at it as north is that way. At this point I may want to look at zip lines. It's true, I might. Though I'm making the water pumps more efficient, so that's helpful. So good, these automatically turned on. Love it. So the good water reaches there first, actually. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really need more water. I get enough in, but that would be divertible and protectable down here if I wanted to. Need to get this reservoir built bigger. Now, building this bigger, how do I want to go about the relief valve of it? Throttling valve, contamination barrier, explosives, no. Do I want to just build a dam on top? Should be lazy about it. Or I guess I could just build these guys on top. That's probably what I want to do. Get all this stuff built. Hopefully before this next Ah, floods! Massive flood! Whoops! That's actually killing my potatoes. That killed a bunch of my potatoes. No. That's a bit more work for the beavers. How are we looking? Oh. Need to name a couple. Apparently we're getting Wade Wilson. And we are getting... Miko! I think the other Miko must have died earlier today as well. So I think that's the second Miko. Great Potato Famine, yep. Can I automate the outer gate? Yes. I need some more complex automation, I think, to pull it off. But yes, I should be able to automate it all. But I think a lot of our log supply is going to be diverted to this for a while, so there's not a lot I can do for that right now. And I'm quite happy for it to be diverted here, because this is more important. As there's another drought approaching. Great. I'm not going to get this done in time. Oh well. I tried. At least I got the pumps in. Alright, Codon. You got one. Let's see, where are you getting the names for your beavers? Is it from Patreon or something? It is from people using channel points to redeem for naming. I should... There are a few supporter things like using names for stuff that I would like to be better organized for. But it's one of those tasks that I'm really bad at prioritizing because I can't think of a good system to keep track of these things. And that's the bit that really trips me up. Do I need this bridge anymore? No. I don't need that anymore. Which means I can pop levy, 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 levy. And with that, I could at least bring this up to 3 meters depth. If I can get some of this built. Tin Man. Yeah, that bridge probably doesn't need to be there. It's probably not achieving anything. And gets me some materials back. Cheetah. Beaver the cheetah. My reservoir isn't filling and the drought is coming. Good point. Why is reservoir not filling? Oh, that's why. This needs to be set lower. Thank you for observing that, just in time. I'm going to drop this and just make it all open up. Next, what I get from the last day. Okay, and just before the end of the day, I will bring this right up. And we did not get there in time, but at least these pumps are both operational. Yeah, the levees have some gaps in it. It's gonna be better by next drought. 16-day drought. That's okay. That could certainly be worse. No! Oh no! This didn't fill! It emptied that out! Oh, this could be a disaster. This could be an absolute disaster. Oh boy. 2,000 food, 2,900 water. The water's gonna be fine. The food could be a real problem. Okay. Let's do some things urgently. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. And yes, the farmers should prioritize harvest. These pumps are disabled. They always get disabled. Now, automatically, thankfully. The problem with potatoes and wheat is they die quicker than carrots do. So I thought if I can get some carrots growing down here, I might be able to grow off this water for a little bit longer. No, these main pumps need to stay on. We need the water. I feel like I'm more likely to run out of water than I am to run out of food. But also these pumps aren't really doing much because they're just going to keep things topped up. Dead trees and dead food? Yes. Oh, that's so true. Maybe the trees will survive because the trees get 13 days. So I've got to I need these pine trees. How long do they survive? 12 days. Oof. The maples might die. Think you could automate one of your big pumps to release workers when your big tank is full. True. True. How do you do... imagine there's like an automation thing for like resource counter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't have explosives yet, so I don't have the option to reserve water. So I screwed up, and I had this dam set at the same level as these guys, which meant that the water never got down into my pumping area. And in fixing that, as late as I did, this never got a chance to refill. And so I basically just drained that straight into here, and over the edges. I wasted it in flood, too. So it wasn't even just that I did wrong, I did really wrong. But it looks like my pines will survive because they've got 13-day drought resistance, and if this water hangs around for the rest of this day, my maples will survive, which is good. And my oaks are fine. They've got 15 days. They're already in... They can already survive. So it's just as long as my food and water hold up, which I think they will be okay. But man, that was an epic screw-up. Also, if you hear some staticky noises when I'm talking, the rain just got heavy. Would a water dump help? I guess in theory I could move water from here up to there. I'm not sure how quickly I'd be able to implement something like that, and whether it'd actually get there. I don't know. Got to see the silver lining. You learn more from failures than you do from successes. Yeah. It's true. So, the lesson here is this floodgate at the top here really needs to sit at 0.8, with the goal height here being 0.85, so there is a little bit of overflow always. Because otherwise it don't work. Charlie hasn't torn, well, cardboard and paperwork apart in a while. She tends to go for softer targets like toilet paper. It makes a bigger mess. That screw up wouldn't have been as bad if you kept the reservoir at the top separated. No one likes a know-it-all, Chiquito. Alright. Where to put camera for quick bio break? I think the bridge was a cool spot. I'm gonna go back here. I think this was a nice spot to watch. Plenty of action. Alright, I'll be right back. I wonder if there's a way for me to change the FOV of this camera. I haven't noticed one. I didn't notice one on the mod page for it. Because it would be nice to be able to mod it, to change it. Especially dynamically. But still really cool that this is an option. Especially nice for thumbnails. Or isn't the dev tools? Automate the lower dam so it goes up to 0.8 in bad weather to slop low and 0.75 in good. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, can't I? Because my weather station is set for good weather. So good weather will be on. And in good weather it should be... So this should go, let's go... So we'll say 0.9. And then for this, for good weather, we go down to Let's go 0.75 so it can drain out a bit more quickly. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. That will definitely help. This dam is slowly being built. It's funny, I honestly thought today I would be like beelining for being able to use dynamite. And then so many other things came up. It's only going to be low in good weather, then having faster flow would help fill the lower ponds faster. Yes, except the weather changes. It'll be kind of late, so I don't want it to be too low. Because when the weather changes, the flow out of here stops as well. So that wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, I'm glad I've at least gotten some automation set up, because this is tricky without. It gets tricky the more I build, the more I'm like, oh, there's too many things to keep an eye on. Oh, there's seasons. The seasons are good, bad, and drought. Those are the seasons. And they are of varying length, all randomized. Okay. Yes, good water, bad water, and no water. Wow. The crops have actually stayed okay for much longer than I thought they would. I think this is close to drying out now, though. Looking at that. May have another day in it. Oh wait, this sensor can tell me. Measurement is 0.2. Yeah, I may have another day in it. So I think all my trees are fine. That's good. And my desperation to build this farm was not required. But I'm glad that I have it as a backup option now, because I'm going to automate this with the weather station. Other way around. Wait. Oh, I need like an inverter? Do I make that work? Confusing. Yeah, I wanted to move the carrots anyway to plant wheat. It's true. I'll lower the priority on this place. I don't think it needs to be max priority. Ah, we need more beavers. No, we don't. We have unemployed beavers. Fantastic. Clear the crops. We're going to plant some wheat. Once they've cleared all those. I'll let them grow before they plant the wheat, since I kind of need this water back first. This is a good time to add a propagator to the bottom reservoir. Yes, because it's dry now. Yes, that is true. I think I'm just going to put a dam there. Get that built. I don't think that little bit of extra is really worth the additional hassle. Yeah. But it'd have more food than no food. So true. Where are we at? Where's our water height? 0.05 meters. Yeah, we're about to dry out. Goodbye, potatoes. Wow, I have 650 in storage. Man, that's a lot. That's good. This is a lot more water than what I had before. We're effectively doubling the capacity of this dam. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Hang on. What height does the normal dam hold? I think it's 0.75 or something around there. Why would I need a valve at the bottom, Beer Seeker? I think if I expand this dam, I'll knock out the internal wall. I couldn't think of a reason to have a valve at the bottom. Better to let this fill up and spill over the top. The only reason this one's spilling out the bottom is to prevent flooding. Which isn't an issue here. Yet. Bad water drainage in case of accident. Well, that's valid. Yes. True. That could be an issue. Normal dam is 0.65. Well, that is pretty low. But that's 0.75 though, so that's probably right. 0.65 is probably right. It's fine, just don't have accidents, ever. Yep. Yep. Just press P. Mm-hmm. That's the same thing, I think. The dam is 0.65, although I object to it being called a dam when it should be called a weir. And now I'm thinking of Stargate Atlantis. So, thanks, I think. There are no accidents, only incidents. Yes. That feels like someone from an OH&S role. Sounds about right. Explosives can go off underwater, yes. And the beavers can dive quite deep. And they're happy about it. Yep, we are now drinking into the reserve water. With 3 days remaining. And I think we're quite comfortable. So we got 60 beavers. So that's 120 water per day. So I've got like 2 weeks worth of water. How is the water coming up to my upper reservoir? So there are water source blocks right here. And that fills up here, drains into here, runs down through here, and then fills up in here. And hopefully, before the end of this drought, this wall gets finished. Yeah, I can probably build a few more houses after this lower thing gets finished. How is the water coming up from there? Automatically. Got it. Yes, Devin, yes. It's a spring. It's a water spring. Freshwater spring. Still got on the metal. My logs have run out. I think I might need a log cutter. Oh no, my trees ran out. My trees for chopping ran out. That's what happened. Wow. Okay. That's unexpected. Oh, but the paused growth, some of these might be close. Maybe? Oh dear. I might need a bigger tree farm. Also, my log's running out when I've got that much of the dam built is really annoying. I have done a lot of building, it's true. Does make me somewhat tempted to, once I get done, I might like dig a canal and make all of this into tree farm up here. Come on, at least get that one built. Let's get that in there. Do that. Beavers with explosives sounds like giving Capac a bazooka. I mean, beavers with explosives does sound a bit like worms. And the drought has ended. The water shall fill. Splitsy, is the orange stuff in one of the wells carrot juice or carrot beer? It is maple syrup. It's my plan. Actually, now is a good time to do this. It's to grow wheat. So then I can make a grist mill. And a bakery. Then I should be able to make maple pastries, I think. Yeah. That's going to make people happy. Mills need power? No! Alright then, fine. We won't do it that way. The mill's going to go over here. Of course mills need power. That's that a good spot? I don't know if that's a good spot. Beehives in amongst the wheat. Yeah, I should get some beehives. I haven't got paper yet, though. I might... Huh. Can I put it there? Maybe, because I can probably pass it from... So if I do this... That is a spot where I could have put another battery, though, and that's why I was keeping that clear. Alright, that's going to stay there for now. Can move things around later. Okay. So the mill goes there, which means the bakery can go here. And the mill will produce wheat flour. You're now getting 8 cubic meters of water per cell supply. I don't know what that means. Elemental, it may be 8 cubic meters per day. I don't know what it means. All I know is there's enough water there that this dam should fill. And these are full, so we're looking much better. These are filling, I should say. What map is this? This is terraces. Seemed like a cool map with a few fun problems to solve, but also not quite as weird as some of the other maps. Although, I think I'd totally have some fun playing on Pressure, which is an unusual map that has, it has bombs that explode that divert the water in different ways. Cool. That's looking good. That's looking good, and that looks great. There we are. Why is the bad water outlet set to 1.85 instead of 2? Because I was getting flooding. And so it's a relief valve to stop me flooding my area up here. My batteries were pretty much full at the end of the day, so I think that's fine. I think we were looking pretty good. I need storage. Now, could I make a gigantic warehouse for pastries? And should I make warehouses for wheat? Because I just don't know how quickly the grist mill works. Or do I need a warehouse for flour and then a warehouse for pastries and then a warehouse for... Maybe I'll go that. And then we'll go 2 mediums like this. And then I've got options for 3 different things to store. So we can go wheat. We can go flour. And then we can go pastries. Then I might also put a little stair in here. And do this. So we got more options. And to path around. Yeah. Make warehouses for everything. You need all the storage. It's true, it's not a bad thing to have lots of storage. It's true. I'm gonna do this even though it's stupid. Drought approaching. I'm gonna put 2 little mini houses in. Can I put decoration underneath? No, they can't go where those are. Okay. Don't forget roofs. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to go taller than these ones. I'm probably not. It's the low rent housing, yeah. There's a part of me that wants to put the giant lodge up here. Oh, actually, I can put one there. Because I can put a corner stair at the end here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks cool. And then I can start putting roofs on things, maybe. Well, there's a part of me that wants to, like, loop back around and build more on top of here and figure out a way to loop around and build more on top of this one, too. You can build very tall. The limit is generous. Very generous. Yes, twirly stairs are a thing. Cool. Water storage is full at 3,000. Food is low, coming into a drought, which is a problem. It's only at 1,000. So that could become a problem because the crops are not coming through yet. And we need 10 days for the wheat to come through. So I'm glad I've got these carrots down here, because otherwise I'd potentially be in a bit of a spot of bother on that front. Ew. Storage sensor is done now. You can automate those pumps. No, it's not. It still needs paper, and I don't have paper. I haven't made any paper yet. So, yeah. That's a thing. I think I might wrap up here for today. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. That's long enough. Next week, the streams are going to be fewer. My partner and I are taking Toby to visit some of my family out on their farm. So Toby's going to see cows and stuff. So I'll be updating the stream schedule for next week in the coming times. But between now and then, I'll still be doing Sunday with Shaq, Monday with Capac and TFE in Stationeers, and and some other bits and pieces. But I'm going to try and see if I can fit some Timberborn in before I go away, but we'll see what happens. Otherwise, it might just be a quiet week. There's plenty of stuff to catch up on anyway, so I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, this has been good fun again. I feel like I've made some solid progress. But also possibly have doomed myself when we find out how long this drought is, if it's particularly long. Because I don't have much food. So hopefully this crops can keep growing for a while. But yeah, I'll be back. My next stream will be on Sunday with Shaq, doing the combined arms thing and our concrete podcast. So there's all that, plenty more to come, and I will see you then.